Well, this is a special time of year in the European footballing cycle. It's where it all begins again. The lifting of the trophy, the winners' medals. That was all back in May. A mere reminder, a relic of the glory that was and what may be to come, perhaps for one of these. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. So it's back, bigger and better than ever before. I do hope everybody is ready for another ride on the emotional roller coaster.
Bring it on, Peter. I'm looking forward to a competition that always delivers entertainment, whether through its football or indeed its supporting cast of emotions. Neither of these teams will want a trip back to the drawing board after this, so I think we can expect something quite lively.
And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Coutinho. He's a real magician with a wand of a right foot. His control is brilliant, and he can pick out a through pass with the very best in the world. He's also scored plenty of long-range efforts in his time too, so defences will need to be sure not to give him time to line up a shot.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Suso. And it's Ocampos. Guendouzi. Now it's Lacazette. Coutinho. Lacazette provides an outlet. Lacazette. Good clearance and very necessary. Monreal. Gorgeous control there. Coutinho. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's gone a long way up and away.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And it's Oliver Torres. Coutinho gets it back. Hector Bellerin. Hector Bellerin conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Determined run, but equally determined piece of defending. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Lacazette. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Suso with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Suso gets into some space. Banega. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Ocampo has a pop! Repelled by the keeper. The referee brings the first half to a close. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have spoiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. To review the first half.
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Arsenal head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're already into the second period.
Well, the first half didn't...
Going for goal! It's bounced out! It's missed, but by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Sevilla have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Koscielny. Mesut Ozil. Hector Bellerin. Hector Bellerin. Mesut Ozil. Could move up a gear here. Gets the better of his man. And it's Ocampos. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. What a ball this has turned out to be. Heads it! Just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Koscielny. Monreal. And here's Lacazette.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
It's a throw. Hoists it forward.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Well, nobody's going to argue with that. And it's Ocampos. And here's Oliver Torres. Goes for goal! Banega goes up and over. Could try cutting inside here.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Luis goes long.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hits one!
Signal that is for the opposition. There really isn't much time to get a goal back now. Talking about drama.
Abami duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Sevilla are making a change now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, I just think they've kept at it, got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
try from distance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Arsenal really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Reguilon. Ocampos. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. He gets past his man.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And out to safety. That's been won straight back, and it's played forward. Luke de Jong, Lucas Ocampos gets on the end of it, going through. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal got off to an ideal start. 3 points on day one, and it bodes well for the campaign ahead. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required, just a good solid team display for me.
Arsenal come into this game having taken all 3 points in their opener. Just what was needed to get the campaign off to the smooth start they wanted. Their boss has been keen to point out in his press conference that they must remain focused, and that focus is something they should be able to keep because the position is clear. Perform now as they did first up, and they would be in the frame for pole position in this group. The stands here, the curva, as the locals call them, make for quite an impressive... Cristiano Ronaldo! And the ball's come out. Douglas Costa plays it short. Alexandro delivers across. He's had a go! Sorted that out. Mesut Ozil. Good ball. Now it's Abami. He's got away. Abami. And that has been clubbed away. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. That's a throw. And here's Coutinho. Tries a shot! He's looking to get there first. Lacazette. Now it's Dybala. Dybala gets it out to the wing. Help's available out wide. Douglas Costa. And it's Rabiot. Out towards the flank. Coutinho tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Hector Bellerin. Hector Bellerin plays it forward. Dybala. Rabiot clips one through. And through to the goalkeeper. Philippe Coutinho. Hector Bellerin. Guendouzi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's through and all alone! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its reach. Douglas Costa! This could fall anywhere. A chance to play it in. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. De Ligt. Cuadrado. That's a terrific surge down the right. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Douglas Costa. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And Dybala! Leno is there to take. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Dybala. Cristiano Ronaldo. Got a shot away! And that wasn't far away.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Monreal. Monreal drives it forward. Coutinho provides an outlet. Lacazette. And it's Ozil. Oh, the ball's come loose! Ronaldo tries running with the ball at his feet. Cuadrado. Danilo. Chiellini. Well, that's where he wants it. Douglas Costa. Douglas Costa not easily shrugged off the ball. Alexandro. And here's Dybala! He scored! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Juventus break the deadlock.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth a treat.
Lacazette going full tilt down the left. Gorgeous control there. And it's Monreal. It has got through to him.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Alexandro. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's got options out wide. Now it's Cuadrado. Delivers across. Greatly! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got it, now you don't. Brilliant.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Lacazette goes for the cross. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cuadrado. Well weighted. He's one-on-one! Has a pop! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Juventus take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
David Luiz. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hits one! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
Philippe Coutinho looked very impressive there. Well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again.
David Luiz. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Luiz gets it back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He is going into that little black book. Chance! Outstanding save to keep that out. Gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself. Monreal. David Luiz. Tries to dink it in. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Matuidi. Cuadrado. And it's played forward. And that's that. Arsenal well beaten. There's no spinning this result. It could have been a whole lot worse. Arsenal. They were just
from an opposition set on taking their opportunity.
So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The no-nonsense Benedict Hövedes, a centre-back by trade, but he's shown the versatility to look comfortable at full-back too. An organiser and a fully paid-up member of the commitment club.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Koscielny tries to get it forward quickly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Koviak.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Luis drives it forward. Willian. And he's whipped it in low. And it's Monreal. It's come loose. What a throw in. And it's been taken straight back. Koviak goes looking. Lokomotiv Moscow getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Willian proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Hector Bellerin fires it in low. Philippe Coutinho. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's Forfan! This goal, that is asking for trouble. Defending of the desperate, and the shot! In for the follow-up! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Farfan very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Ceballos out to the right. Now it's Farfan. Hövedes. So who can spark this game into life? Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Willian finds himself offside. Lokomotiv Moscow have a free kick. Willian gets it away. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. The first 45 minutes are up. Well, both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. We are already promptly back underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Abami. Willian. João Mario. Krikowiak. Willian with a good steal, well played. Coached through there. Here it comes. Cuts it out. Krikowiak. And it's played forward.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Ceballos. Ceballos gets it out to the wing. You can get that clear. Forward it goes.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Hector Bellerin. Luis battles to win it back. He's put a stop to that. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Philippe Coutinho. Coutinho plays it forward. Hector Bellerin. Oh, what's he giving here? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
That's a half-decent try.
Hulk did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Over to the left. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It back. Krikowiak. Now it's El Shaarawy. Played out to the right. He's got options out wide. Cuts into some space. And here's João Mario. He's gone for it! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Hector Bellerin. It's David Luiz. Now it's El Shaarawy. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And here's Hulk. Ball's loose, who's getting there? The final 5 minutes. And it's played forward. João Mario chipped through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Farfan. Ceballos goes looking. Farfan has it out wide and in space. Now it's Farfan, and it's Chorluka. Ceballos. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. The defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. Hello and welcome one and all. Great to have you on board for our continued coverage of these group stages, and it is safe to say that we're now entering the race for the finish line. It becomes about guaranteeing a place in the knockout stage, and indeed for some at the top end of the group, finding out who will finish in pole position and who their potential opponents may be. You do sense inevitably a much greater sense of urgency from those both on the pitch and in the stands, because the margins are becoming tight. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Goes for goal! And it's Coutinho! And that's been levered clear.
Arsenal have been the more adventurous for me and productive, and now they have to add that clinical bit.
Chooses to go back. Well read, he sorted that out. Monreal goes looking. Lacazette plays it forward. And he's straight offside. It's being played forward. Tries lifting it over. Hector Bellerin. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Lokomotiv Moscow are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Deftly done. Heave to the towering header! It's in! An absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Lokomotiv Moscow take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Monreal. Willian plays it out to the flank. Willian. That's good defending, very good defending. Dashing forward at pace. He's left his man. Monreal demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Krychowiak. And here's Farfan. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's had... and the shot! And out to safety. Chorluka chooses to deal with it himself. A real chance to break. Lacazette. Just brushed off the ball there. It had... Abami! Really well taken goal. A goal at a really telling moment. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Chorluka. And now they can launch a counter. Coutinho. And Coutinho! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
The whistle for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. The action has already resumed here. Luka. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Luka. And it's played forward. A lengthy spell of possession, but it was going nowhere. Mario gets it back. Monreal. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Coutinho on a charge down the left. Here's the ball in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Coutinho had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Abami plays a clever pass. Well played, he saw that coming. He's gone for it! Luka. Kukoviak. Forward it goes. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Moves for the cross. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Kukoviak tries to get it forward quickly. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Mario. And it's Kukoviak. Played out to the right. Luis is fouled. He's got through. Mario. And the header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Krykowiak. Hervedes. That's a throw. And here's Jean Mario. Hervedes.
Lokomotiv Moscow merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Time to deliver. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. El Shaarawy hits it!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Looking to hit the front line. Leno catches it safely. Monreal. And it's El Shaarawy. Philippe Coutinho. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
Arsenal can do it tonight with a win. 3 points would make them safe, and into the knockout stage, a chance to prolong their stay amongst Europe's elite clubs. And they won't need to worry about lack of support. Really well represented on the night. The faithful have turned out in good numbers. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, what a sight this makes. It just goes to underline how games like this can shape a team's season.
Yeah, this is the most straightforward task to tackle, Peter. Nothing but a win will do, and whatever game plan the manager adopts, these players will be...
Tries a shot! Leno trying to get there. So who's he picking out? Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Oliver Torres positions himself well and cuts it out. Reguilon gets rid without sophistication. David Luiz. Koscielny. Oliver Torres, deftly done. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Keeps everyone guessing. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Could move up a gear here. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Vachlik gets it upfield. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Suso. Suso is onto it and can take it up. Ocampos. He's had a go! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Lucas Ocampos is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Cleared away. And here's Oliver Torres. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
It'll be a throw-in. Oliver Torres. And he's had a shot! This could fall anywhere! Hector Bellerin goes looking. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Across the field it goes. Monreal. Banega battles to win it back. Sevilla are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Going through. Crosses it in low.
Guendouzi is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special attention to stop him making a run.
And it's been taken short. And here's Lacazette. It's anyone's ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Has a pop! And that would have been some goal.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Forward it goes. Philippe Coutinho. And it's Willian. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Knocks it away. And that's been levered clear. We hit half-time, and there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Guendouzi gets it back. Sevilla desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Oliver Torres. What an adventurous run from a defender. Banega unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's going long. Done very well to intervene. Oliver Torres. Looks to dink one in. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. He's through. Abami, he gets past his man. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Hoists it forward. Banega. Banega. It's a brilliant interception. Willian spreads it towards the left. Monreal with a good steal, well played. Monreal was steaming forward. That's great strength on the ball. Goes for goal! It's in!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
It's being played forward. But it's Banega. Oliver Torres. Who saw this coming? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Here it is now, surely! Willian. Ah, now can they counter? That's a promising ball. And he's on his way! And that's been won straight back. Arsenal cannot keep hold of the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Willian really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
He's one-on-one! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Hector Bellerin clearly cannot believe it, but he is off, and they're going to have to find a way without him.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he...
Suso! Abami. El Shaarawy goes hurtling down that left-hand side, gets the better of his man. El Shaarawy, shot at goal! Monreal. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. So a chance here, what can they make of it? So, to pass or to shoot, that is his question. A fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And the comeback is complete! Oh, that is a bit special. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
There will be a throw-in. Arsenal just have to run down the clock. Banega.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this, because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
And it's Oliver Torres. And here's Luke de Jong. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! They have stolen level at the last! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
All square again into the dying minutes. Oliver Torres, he's found his man. Goalkeeper's ball. Cuts it out. A real chance to break. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A very good game of football, no winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
Arsenal can settle it right here, right now. There is a relaxed air about it, not a real sense of urgency or anything remotely resembling that. The crowd, though expectant, they fully require of their team to get it done on the night. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. So, first mission just about accomplished. Time now to look ahead.
Yeah, on a night when a point will suffice, they have to take to the field, Peter, with a mindset to win. Everything else will then take care of itself until the draw is made for the round of 16. They cannot allow a muddled mindset.
So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Finds himself eased off the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Douglas Costa. That's great strength on the ball. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Good clearance and very necessary. He goes long. Bonucci can get it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Forward it goes. Quadrado. Quadrado. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Dybala has a go! It's a loose ball. And here's Dybala. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Douglas Costa! Coached through there. Hit into the middle. Goes for goal! Dybala gets flagged offside. Coutinho. It's come loose. Time to deliver. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Bonucci. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Mesut Ozil. Good idea, just poorly executed. Ronaldo goes long.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Dybala. Dybala. Dybala unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Khedira. Douglas Costa. Coutinho gets it back. Coutinho. He's had a look. He's going after it. Abami is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Dybala. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's missed it.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Monreal. Coutinho. And help's available out wide. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Tries a header! And the first 45 minutes are a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. And after 45 minutes it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Alexandro needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Cedric Suarez gets his foot in there. Walk forward. What does he try from here? And here's Abami. Great challenge, time to perfection.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Cedric Suarez. They continue each to cancel the other out. Offside that time. Bonucci. He spotted the run and played him through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, good interception. Douglas Costa goes up and over. Monreal tries a pass forward. He gets past his man. Lacazette. He's had a goal! Yes, it's there! Buffon reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
I doubt you'll score too many which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Arsenal have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is take-off for them.
Defenders on the back foot. Aubameyang! Aubameyang! That was mighty close. Chiellini with the crossfield ball. And here's Douglas Costa, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance!
Khedira quickly realised that he could have a pop, not his best.
There's a long ball. Alexandro battles to win it back. Time for a change in personnel. And it's been taken short. And it's Suarez. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Bonucci plays it over to the other flank. It's gone for a throw-in. Across the field it goes. And it is a narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it right now. Arsenal have their place in the knockout stage all but secure. Douglas Costa.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
He's had a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Oh, checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. Juventus need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Well played, he saw that coming. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Matuidi. Abami. So that's it, it is all over. Just see the thrill amongst the players. They have made it into the knockout stage. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
It's certainly doing it the hard way, Peter, but...
Arsenal return to action in this competition, a competition for which the dynamic has changed dramatically now as the group stages turn into the knockout phase. 180 minutes, 3 hours, that's all that separates winners from losers. There is no margin for error. It is now or never. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, a man who splits opinion, David Luiz. Is he a midfielder or a defender? I would say the former, because he has an impetuous streak that can't be trusted at the back, but full of Brazilian flair, and what a shot.
Big chance!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Neto did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Coached through there. He gets past his man. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Dembele. Roberto. And Titi. Titi goes looking. And here's Suarez. Messi. Monreal. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Griezmann. Luis plays it forward. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Abami. That intervention was very necessary. Barcelona are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka. A lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Now it's Messi. Plays it through. Delivers across. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Coutinho has made his mark on this game. Hector Bellerin tries to get it forward quickly. Bellerin. Philippe Coutinho. Lacazette. Monreal plays it into the box. And that's been well dealt with. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Arsenal seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Dembele gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Hector Bellerin has come steaming up. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Rakitic. Griezmann. Plays it over to the other flank. Oh, nice touch. And it's Roberto. Arsenal leading by one and looking very comfortable on it. And Messi! It's anyone's ball. Incoming cross. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Towering header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Greece drives it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Messi, Luis Suarez. It's on a plate. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Rakitic with the short one. In by Roberto. You can get that clear. And it's Roberto. Dembele. There's the whistle for half-time. Here we are, off they go for half-time. Breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. It has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Arsenal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the game has already resumed here.
Arsenal really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Just brushed off the ball there. Griezmann. Jordi Alba. Surely. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Koscielny. Hector Bellerin. And it's Hector Bellerin. And it's got through. Jordi Alba positions himself well and cuts it out. Hector Bellerin. Griezmann. Arsenal just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Rakitic. Messi. Well read, he sorted that out. Has a pop! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Messi certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Hector Bellerin. It's a throw in. Messi. Good ball. Well positioned to make that interception. Jordi Alba needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries to switch the play. Hoists it forward. Koscielny. And it's played forward. Abami. A heavy challenge. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Great leap! Decent defend, but not quite good enough.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Out to the right. Helps available out wide. Roberto. In by Roberto. Up to meet it! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here. Hector Bellerin. Willian is onto it and can take it up. He's tried one! And that has been cleared. Gendouzi lays it out to the flank. Jordi Alba can get it clear.
Arsenal are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Oh, good take in a good area. Good offside that time.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Coutinho goes up and over. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. Gets the better of his man. El Shaarawy. He's had a go! Cushion, and it's looking safe. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
And look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Willian. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. The changes then in quick succession. Jordi Alba does well to read it and intercepts. Vidal. Forward it goes. And that's it. Arsenal felt they had to win at home, and win they did. It is they who take the initiative and head onto opposition territory on the front foot. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal were victorious here, and rightly so. When you're allowed free licence to strut your stuff in wide positions, we can only see one winner. And I just really liked what I saw here.
Well, we welcome you to our coverage of the return leg of this first round tie. The outcome of the first leg could hardly have been more convincing. It leaves the general consensus being that the second leg should be little more than a mere procession, and you can understand why folk are feeling that. Well, there have been some notable comebacks over the history of this competition. The odds here do not look at all good. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And through to the goalkeeper. Guendouzi. Koscielny. Abami. That is terrific skill. Griezmann drives it forward. Dembele. And it's Luis Suarez. Out to the right. Dembele. Has a pop! A real chance and a real let-off. Looks to bypass the midfield. Semedo gets into the right position to intercept. Lacazette, right through the middle. Oh, what a ball! Big chance! Goes for goal! Barcelona are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka. A lot of short, crisp passing and...
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Managed to get it away. Jordi Alba. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Griezmann. Into the box. Luis is there to heave it away. Could move up a gear here. Aubameyang needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's found his man. He's had a shot! Guendouzi. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Aubameyang. Piqué gets it back. And it's played forward. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Luis gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
They've played it short. Jordi Alba. It's a loose ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Goes direct to the front line. Luis Suarez. Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Jordi Alba. Umtiti. Dembele. Semedo takes the long option. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Leno sends that a long way. Vidal. He's got options out wide. Dembele has it out wide and in space. Plenty waiting in the middle. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And the whistle goes for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Well, it's become an exercise in preservation, Peter. I think it's been a much more even affair, and there's no need for them to take any unnecessary risks. They look happy to frustrate and contain and just wait for a chance now.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And the second half gets underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, really...
Beats it first time! Great chance, it was a quality ball in.
Oh, how has that not ended up in the back of the net? There was a cracking ball in the way he drilled it across and kept it down too.
And it's been taken short. Hits one! It's off target and by quite a way.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Vidal. Umtiti. Forward it goes. And here's Suarez. Luis battles to win it back. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Umtiti. Nelson Semedo. It's Dembele. Dembele, proving impossible to rest. And Messi! And he comes up trumps again.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Semedo pumps it into the area. Monreal. Coutinho. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. And we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Cedric Suarez. Now it's Messi. Well positioned to make that interception. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Willian. Vidal. Piqué. Vidal plays it forward. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Lacazette. He's made sure that that won't get through. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that has been clubbed away. Luis Suarez. It's come loose. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Willian. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Guendouzi. Willian. Now it's Oscar. Oscar. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. Suarez. And here's El Shaarawy! Stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Tries to get it clear. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and
he's had a go! Griezmann tries to get it forward quickly. Luis goes looking. Gorgeous control there. Jordi Alba hit the slide tackle there. Oscar with the short one. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. El Shaarawy! Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And that could well be the winner! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Arsenal take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Good challenge, he just stood firm. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Koscielny positions himself well and cuts it out. Guendouzi. He could... It's Oscar! Oh, taken with style! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's William. He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Dembele with a delicate ball. Good idea, just poorly executed. Referee's given a throw. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal advance. More stern tests await, no doubt. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Arsenal can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
Arsenal made it through then to the business end of the tournament. We're down to the last 8 now, the stakes getting higher and higher. Not only them, of course, it's the same story for everyone. They all are desperate to win it. Something then is going to have to give. It is a charged atmosphere in here, fittingly so, given what is up for grabs. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. A truly big night of football here ahead of us. It always is when this competition is in town.
Well, we're at the stage, Peter, when the dream becomes believable.
He's had a shot!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Here it comes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Hector Bellerin. Chance to shoot. Has a pop! Arias can get it clear. Danger averted for now. Koscielny. Morata, chance to break. Morata, done very well to intervene. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Trippier drives it forward. And it's Lamar. And here's Morata. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Up to meet it! Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Beautifully done. Saul. Koke. Neither side yet able to find the net. Has he found his man? And here's Morata. Hector Bellerin cuts it out. Monreal. Guendouzi. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Hector Bellerin gets up, sticks it away. Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Oblak gets it upfield. Willian. Stefan Savic. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Hector Bellerin. Put it on the right now. What's on? Fires it in low. And it's Saul. And here's Koke. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? And here's Abami. Lamar. And he's there to cut it out. Good idea, just poorly executed. Willian. Saul. Defence has got rid of that. Koke plays it out to the wing. Koke. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Willian with a delicate ball. Going for goal! Good stop. It wasn't easy.
Philippe Coutinho sparked a tremendous...
That is going to be the final action of the first half. So now the team has broken through. It's certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Lacazette, and it's Willian. Trippier with the slide tackle there. Defender's on the back foot. Saul. Lamar. Morata. Monreal. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. And here's Morata. Oh, it's Morata, it's Morata! Superb goal!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck. And his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Hoists it forward. The message is clear, none shall pass. Stefan Savic. Arias goes looking. That's a good foot in there. And that's surely a foul, free kick. What a save! Terrific reactions! And it's hoisted clear. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Guendouzi. Monreal. And it's Coutinho. Well, that had to be more accurate. Looking to break out here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Whipped in. Keeper has beaten it away. Needed a better pass there. Jimenez. Saul, he's set up one goal so far. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
And it's played forward. It's a fabulous position. Lovely feet. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Out towards the flank. Has it out wide now. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Battles to win it back. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get the passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Hits one! And he's there to clear it. Gendouzi. Bellerin. And that has been cleared.
Arsenal are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. What a throw in. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Lamar. And it's Morata. Saul. Over to the left. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
indication that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Abami. It's okay. Forward it goes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They're beaten on enemy territory, but all is not lost. They will have to turn it round in the second leg at home.
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second-half goal. That's what cost them.
Arsenal are back, having licked their wounds, having been stung on the road in the first leg. They come back home to face the same opponents, albeit with the substantial advantage of partisan support on their own patch. The margin of defeat was relatively small, and that gives rise to the feeling that this tie is still open to them. A thought that has rubbed off on the optimistic and voluble supporters from whom we hear in every corner of the ground. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. So can home advantage make the difference? They've got to try and turn it round.
Well, the fact that there's only one goal in it, Peter, makes the semi-final very achievable. This is a time for calculated risk-taking. Perhaps a big effort to score an early goal, ease the pressure a little and create a patience to rely on thereafter. I think it'll be intriguing to see how they'll set about managing this.
And already we're underway here. Arsenal defeated on their travels in the first leg, and that means they have no option but to win. Diego Costa. Lamar. And it's for Salko. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's left his man. Correa. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shelko. Koke. Vitolo. Correa. Chance! Gendouzi plotting from out on the right-hand side. That's a terrific surge down the right. Crosses it in low. Jimenez. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Ozil with a long pass. And out to safety. Coutinho goes short. And it's Hector Berry. Shot a goal! Just off target. They've played it short. And it's Lacazette. Lacazette shoots!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Coutinho. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Coutinho with the short one. Lacazette. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. No question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Oblak sends that a long way. It's gone out for a throw-in. It'll be a throw-in. David Luiz. Cross needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Costa absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Oblak gets it upfield. Costa needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Drilled in low. Danger averted for now. Mesut Ozil. Ozil crosses it once more. Arias. Stefan Savic. Vitolo looks to get on the end of this. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Arias. Brings it forward. Oh, really good feet from him. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That has sent him sprawling. He's in, tries a shot! Dispatched clinically. The breakthrough strike.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Jimenez. Stefan Savic. Saul. Arias. Forward it goes. Vitolo is onto it and can take it up. Cut out in the nick of time. Oh, good going for goal! And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-sport half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
So now the difference is 3. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Philippe Coutinho. And it's been taken straight back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Unreal can get it clear. Defence has got rid of that. Needed a better pass there.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Gets the better of his man. Lamar. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Time to deliver. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. That's been won straight back. Lamar tries to stroke it through, and the finish! It's come back out! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Leno reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it Paris Saint-Germain preparing here to be a part of the opening act of another major European club season. An epic tale lies ahead, a footballing drama to unwind over the course of the next 10 months. One where the central cast, both team and individual, will get to write their own story should they survive long enough. This episode 1. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So it's back, bigger and better than ever before. We hope everybody is ready for another ride on the emotional roller coaster.
Well, the biggest show in town just now, Peter, and everyone wants to be a part of it. A competition that seems to draw out the whole gamut of emotions. And in keeping with that, we've got an atmosphere with a real sense of enthusiasm here. And I'm hoping we get lift-off once this game kicks off.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. How do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Thiago Silva. He's a player who doesn't seem to have any weaknesses at all, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's technically gifted, and very comfortable in possession. What I particularly find impressive about him, though, is his consistency and his reliability. He just never seems to make a mistake. Opposition strikers could be in for a hard time of it today.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Renato Sanchez. And it's Neymar. Kurzawa. Neymar. And the shot! Hoists it forward. Dani Alves does well there, alert. Di Maria. Di Maria drives it forward. Dinamo Zagreb seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
Huh? Well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
How about a Hirovic? And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's brushed off the ball there. Going through. Poor robust challenge. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He's got options out wide. Lovely bit of skill there. Neymar. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Cocker. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Renato Sanchez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And shoots! The first half is done, so now the team has broken through. Certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, still goals. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Paris Saint-Germain being made to look sloppy in possession here.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Daniel Alves. Neymar is being picked on here.
Yeah, when you're dealing with someone that's hard to handle, Peter, then sometimes you just have to kind of get stuck in like that.
That'll be a throw. Could be a chance here. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Thiago Silva positions himself well and cuts it out. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Katarine. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Katarine plays it forward. It's a loose ball. Forward it goes. It's on a plate, has a pop! Hit into the middle. Goes for goal! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Dinamo Zagreb have a free kick. Out to the right.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Kurzawa tries to get it forward quickly. He's looked long this time, and it's got through.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Mbappe. Here's Mauro Icardi.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain must wait for their first win, but they have their first point. And for now, we'll have to... Well, hello and welcome to everyone settling in for this game. Liftoff wasn't quite achieved as they had envisaged on day one, but 1 point is better than nothing. It was met with a mixed reception, but it's certainly given them something to build upon. Much now hangs on what they can achieve in the second game. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture-perfect for a game of this nature. Paris Saint-Germain had a stuttering start. They'll need to do better now.
Well, they've reached a crossroads, Peter, having drawn the opening game. Do they attempt to commit to 3 points here, or prepare themselves to simply avoid defeat and look to making a bigger play for 3 points next time round? Whatever it's to be, I don't think they can afford to take a loss now, so that defensive base really has to be mistake-free.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Of course, it's Sergio Aguero. Just the slightest glimpse of goal and he'll find a way of putting the ball in the back of the net. He's scored such a variety over the years, but his build-up play shouldn't be ignored either. He's always been able to link up very well with those around him, and he'll be looking to build a rapport with these guys from day one.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Fernandinho, Laporte, Sterling, across the field it goes, out for a throw, Silva, Otamendi. Walker drives it forward. Laporte cuts it out. Mondi tries to switch the play. Kyle Walker. Hoists it forward. Mahrez plotting from out on the right-hand side. Just brushed off the ball there. Renato Sanchez. And it's Di Maria. Ederson catches it safely. Otamendi positions himself well and cuts it out. Silva. Sterling looking to get on the end of this. Daniel Alves. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Coutinho looking to penetrate opposition lines. Gets away from his opponent. Swept in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mahrez. And it's Sterling. Thiago Silva. Philippe Coutinho. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. It's got through to him. Now it's Sterling. And Sterling! Blood drawn.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Manchester take the lead, 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
He's left his man. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Oh, real danger here. Well, it's Di Maria. Di Maria. He's had a shot. He has done it. Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Ederson did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Silva. Aguero. Silva! Oh, really good feet from him. Now it's Sterling. Silva. It's Silva! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And it's Mondi. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? That's a terrific surge down the right. Mendy is there to heave it away. Dani Alves. Laporte tries to get it forward quickly. Silva. Now it's Sterling. David Silva provides an outlet. Otamendi gets into the right position to intercept. Laporte goes looking. And it's Mondi. Fernandinho. And here's Mahrez. Puts in a cross. Danger averted for now. So here comes the substitution. And it's Mondi.
Manchester merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And the finish!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Offside.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Manchester making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And it's played forward. Marco Verratti. He's looked long this time. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. That's great strength on the ball. Has a goal! Managed to get it away. Fernandinho hits that long. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that will be the final act. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. Would you summarise what we... Paris Saint-Germain emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope the trend continues here and there. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So off we go then. Kurzawa. And the counter is on. Played back in. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Atalanta just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Oh, what a... Mbappe! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Done very well to intervene. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That's sprayed out wide. Gets his head to it! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Paris Saint-Germain are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, they could break here. Coutinho gets it back. Coutinho drives it forward. It's come loose, and they've been caught out here. Caldara tries to clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kurzawa. That's not going to find its target. Neymar. And it's Coutinho. Mbappe! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Thiago Silva drives it forward. Zapata. Atalanta are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Gets wrestled off the ball. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Philippe Coutinho. Coutinho. He's making a real surge on the left. Kurzawa. He's had a go! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Oh, fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. We're already into the second period.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
it's Coutinho. Renato Sanchez. A real chance to break. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Daniel Alves hoists it forward. Di Maria looking to get on the end of this. Kimpembe battles to win it back. Thiago Silva plays it forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Josip Ilicic. 60 minutes played. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Hatterborn tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and it's...
Atalanta have a free kick. Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Paris Saint-Germain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. It's going to be a double change then. Daniel Alves. Izawa is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Drilled in low. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Josip Ilicic. Little doubt, that is a foul. Daron. Danger averted for now. And it's played forward, back into the middle. He's got options out wide. Has a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose.
Atalanta showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Could move up a gear here. Atalanta desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Final seconds, this has to be it. Mbappe gets flagged offside. It upfield. Daron spreads it towards the left, and Ilicic! Kimpembe gets rid without sophistication. And that's it. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
Hello and welcome one and all. Great to have you on board for our continued coverage of these group stages, and it is safe to say that we're now entering the race for the finish line. It becomes about guaranteeing a place in the knockout stage, and indeed for some at the top end of the group, finding out who will finish in pole position and who their potential opponents may be. You do sense inevitably a much greater sense of urgency from those both on the pitch and in the stands, because the margins are becoming tight. He's had a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
So it's going to be another corner. Shapes to shoot! Abami trying to get there. Kurzawa has come steaming up from the back for this. He's got it, and he goes for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And it's Gomez. Flings in across. Kimpembe with the clearance. And that has been clubbed away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's got through. Di Maria. Lovely bit of skill there. And he heaves it forward. Mbappe. Di Maria. And that's been levered clear. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
Going through, turns and goes back. And here's Gomez. Renato Sanchez. Cuts it out.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential.
Oh, real danger here. Hits one. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain. And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. An act of charity gratefully received. Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Forward it goes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Mbappe. Loose ball, who's going to get there? He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And it's Kazawa. Dinks one in. The half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Paris Saint-Germain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we're off again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Philippe Coutinho. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Di Maria. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Zapata is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. And it's Di Maria. Oh, that's neat. Di Maria looking to get on the end of this. Hasabor. Pasalic. He's there. Gomez! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Kimpembe. Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
That's been drilled forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's got through. In comes the corner. Neymar with the short one. And it's Neymar. Neymar has a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
Neymar looked very impressive there, well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Very well to intervene. Renato Sanchez battles to win it back. Plays it out to the wing. That's been won straight back. Josip Ilicic. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period. Gomez! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Gets wrestled off the ball.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Goes for goal! Really well taken goal. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Coutinho gets it away. Narrow Icardi. And help's available out wide. Zapata. So that's it. It is all over. Paris Saint-Germain can be very happy with a job well done. An efficient win for which the players simply did enough. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. Shoots! Purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Dinamo Zagreb have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Oh look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're set...
He's had a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Dani Alves. That is terrific skill. Coutinho tries to get it clear. Just brushed off the ball there. And here's Neymar. Neymar is fouled.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. He's gone for goal. It's hit the crossbar. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe. Now can he finish? Chance! And that has been clubbed away. Neymar with a beautifully timed run. Out towards the flank, and help's available out wide. Keylor Navas has that under control. Could move up a gear here. It's beautifully weighted.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Laid back in. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. He's left his man. Coutinho. He gets past his man. Katarine is there, and he can get that clear. Kazawa. Header! Attempt. It's the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Well positioned to make that interception. Gets away from his opponents. Renato Sanchez drives it forward. Dinamo Zagreb got it back again. And it's got through. Gets the better of his man. Cleared without complication. That's the whistle for half-time. And here we are, off they go for half-time. We did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Kurzawa. And it's Coutinho. Good clearance and very necessary. All chasing the game, trailing by 1. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Katarine. Out to the left it goes. Hits one! Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. And it's played forward and back to base. Keeper sends it forward. That's put paid to a promising move. He's gone for it! He scores! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
So here comes a substitution. So we have a double substitution going on here. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Hoists it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the weighted pass. And here's Hajrovic.
Dinamo Zagreb merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Forward it goes.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Good interception.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Neymar! Neymar! What about that one? Late in the day, this could well be it. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Dinamo Zagreb can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Paris Saint-Germain complete their comeback. And that's that. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. Paris Saint-Germain leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it could...
Well, hello and welcome to all of you who have joined us for what we hope will be one of those unmissable games. Certainly it is just about as exciting as it could get in the pre-knockout stage of this competition, a clash of the current table toppers. Both have firm expectations of getting through to play those high-profile opponents when the competition resumes. I guess the permutations, it's going to be pulled back for that one. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Managed to get it away. Referee's given a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. Kimpembe. Walker cuts it out. Tries the cross. Been well dealt with. Throw it. And help's available out wide. De Bruyne. Now it's Neymar. Done very well to intervene. And here's Aguero, played out to the right. Now it's De Bruyne. Gundogan, and here's Aguero. Hit long and direct. Laporte Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Sterling really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gundogan. Oh, he's broken through. Aguero! And he's found the net! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Manchester have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
Stones does well to read it and intercepts. Hoists it forward. Laporte. Reaching half-time and still behind. They make something happen now. It's Di Maria. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Silva. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That'll be the final action of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
The action has already resumed here.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Rodri. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Kimpembe drives it forward. Now it's Aguero. Thiago Silva gets it back. Renato Sanchez. Aguero. Defending was strong and firm. Coutinho. Oh, real danger here.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
He's away! Aguero. It's Aguero! This could fall anywhere! And it's Walker. Just brushed off the ball there.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Paris Saint-Germain are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Mbappe! He's pulled him up for that challenge. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Manchester have it back and they can go again. Mendy tries to switch the play. Neymar. Manchester are keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
It's gone for a throw-in. It seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Rodri. Has he picked him out? Gabriel Jesus. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, down, but not out. Beaten here, but progress is assured. They are safely through. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
Paris Saint-Germain return to action in this competition for which the dynamic has changed dramatically now as the group stages turn into the knockout phase. 180 minutes, 3 hours, that's all that separates winners from losers. There is no margin for error. It is now or never. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Has a pop! Clearance, very necessary. And it's Marcos Alonso. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Renato Sanchez. Marcos Alonso plays it forward. Kuzawa. Forward it goes. Coutinho. Mbappe. Take the lead. Absolutely thundered it. Keeper, no chance.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that up.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Raspilicueta. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Pulisic. Jorginho. And it's played forward. And the ball is out of play. Mbappe. Coutinho is onto it and can take it up. Abraham.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Aimed in towards the... Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Daniel Alves. Kuzawa. Philippe Coutinho. Mbappe. Coutinho. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Neymar. Real chance! Quick clock, tries a shot! Marcos Alonso. Tries to stroke it through. Finds himself eased off the ball. Mbappe. Neymar. Dani Alves. Renato Sanchez plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Paris Saint-Germain leading by 1 and looking very comfortable on it. Rudiger gets it away. Philippe Coutinho. Mbappe. Plays it back. Sprayed out wide. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Pulisic. Christensen. Pulisic. There's the whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Paris Saint-Germain come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Already up and running for the second half. Pulisic! Oh, that's a fine save!
Abraham is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Kimpembe. Looks to thread it through. It's a goal kick. Raspilicueta. Jorginho. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Now it's Cavani. Kante positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's Giroud. Pulisic. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kimpembe going full tilt down the left. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Kurzawa with a fine tackle. Daniel Alves. Neymar plays it out to the wing. Gets the better of his man. Looking for a decent ball in. Mbappe. Here comes the corner. Coutinho with the short one. And a goal kick. Across the field it goes. Raspilicueta. Raspilicueta goes looking. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Gets up to head it! Connect for the follow-up! Neymar can hoist it clear. Jorginho. Out towards the flank. Hit into the middle.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
It's been taken short. Played in by Jorginho. Towering header! Oh, taken with style! Do not write them off! Back they come! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Christensen with the crossfield ball. Marcos Alonso goes on a charge down the left. Chelsea are making a change now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And here's Verratti.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Giroud. It's Giroud! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Giroud fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Giroud.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Conte. And it's Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso looking to get on the end of this. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! What about that, Jim Beglin?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Chelsea complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Tings it out wide. They've managed to get it away. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, they've lost the home leg, so life gets a little fraught. All that's left is to win away and somehow keep the dream alive. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So a warm welcome to you in every corner of the globe. We're looking to get going in this intriguing first-round tie, played as it is over 2 legs. If you missed the first leg, then let me remind you that it is the visitors who have it all to do, having lost at home. The deficit is retrievable. Have they the wherewithal to retrieve it? Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Paris Saint-Germain needing to do away what they failed to do at home.
Well, if they want to ease the hurt from the first leg, Peter, then a fast goal here would work very nicely for them. If not, they shouldn't feel too pressured into forcing the issue, even if the aggregate score doesn't change. They may create a nervousness amongst the support, which could spill onto the pitch and work in their favour. So all is not lost here.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Paris Saint-Germain was so disappointed to lose in front of their own fans in the first leg. And that sets up an enthralling second leg here, where only a win will do if they're going to avoid a premature knockout. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Raspilicueta. Chelsea can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to...
Big chance! And he's there to make a great save.
That's why he sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Rudiger drives it forward. Right through the middle. Going through. Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's picked him out. Well played, he saw that coming. Di Maria. Conte. Chip through. He's had shapes to shoot! And out to safety. And here's Batshuayi! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Batshuayi cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Coutinho. Christensen battles to win it back. Rudiger. Loftus-Cheek. Paris Saint-Germain so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Well read, he sorted that out. Daniel Alves. And it's Dani Alves. Keeper sends it forward. Thiago Silva tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, good interception. Mbappe, he's gone for it, and in again. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Kepa did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Paris Saint-Germain have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Emerson. Just brushed off the ball there. Kimpembe. Coutinho. And here's Neymar. And that's been won straight back. Kovacic goes looking. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it. Close sport half of football. One that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
I really did think they'd had it. Who knows what the next 45 minutes can produce? I love surprises.
Paris Saint-Germain leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Paris Saint-Germain going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Loftus-Cheek. Pedro. Raspilicueta. Gets wrestled off the ball. Giroud. Pedro. Pedro. Kurzawa. Di Maria. Azpilicueta gets it back. Loftus-Cheek. Conte. Emerson. Christensen. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kante is onto it and can take it up. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Philippe Coutinho. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and it's 1-0. Neymar. And it's Coutinho. Di Maria has a goal! Renato Sanchez. Turns and goes back. Chance! Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Kurzawa. They've won a corner. Chelsea are making a change now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
He's out once more. Now it's Neymar. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Paris Saint-Germain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. gone for a throw-in. Jorginho. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Zuma hoists it forward. Pedro. Now it's Pedro. All the way back, and they start again.
Chelsea are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Well, that had to be more accurate.
Paris Saint-Germain are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Christensen, the leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And here's Giroud. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That's Piliqueta.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Neymar.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
The defence can get it clear. Marco Verratti. Help's available out wide. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Rudiger. Conte. Zuma. That's it! They are out! Winners, but only up to a point. The first leg deficit proved too great to hold back, and their victory is a mere consolation on the way out. Well, considering what happened in the first game, Jim, what do you think they've done here?
Well, Peter, it was always...
Paris Saint-Germain preparing here to be a part of the opening act of another major European club season. An epic tale lies ahead, a footballing drama to unwind over the course of the next 10 months. One where the central cast, both team and individual, will get to write their own story should they survive long enough. This, episode 1. This, one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So it's back. It's one! Superb goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Paris Saint-Germain go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Onyekuru pushes to get on the end of it. Onyekuru is onto it and can take it up.
Galatasaray have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Dani Alves with the crossfield ball. Neymar. It's Neymar! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's Coutinho. Linus. The referee's awarded a free kick. Selçuk Inan. Back into the middle. What a throw in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Selçuk Inan. And that's sprayed out wide. Linus has it out wide and that's it! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And it's Neymar. Navas. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. That's a decent ball. Now it's Falcao. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Onyekuru. He's got options out wide. Ball is over the line. This possibly the last play of the half. Neymar goes short. And here's Neymar! Inan attempts a clearance. And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Paris Saint-Germain come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. There is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Onyekuru cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Coutinho. No complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. Donk. And it's played forward. And here's Coutinho. Belanda gets it back. Mariano. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
It's wrestled off the ball. Kurzawa. Kurzawa plays it forward. That's not going to make it. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Paris Saint-Germain have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Coutinho is being withdrawn here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's Faguli.
Galatasaray are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to stick.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Thiago Silva.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Belanda. And it's got through. Faguli. Faguli's cross. It's anyone's ball.
Galatasaray have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Di Maria clips one through. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain have got off to an ideal start. 3 points on day one, and it bodes well for the campaign ahead. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, pressure can quickly build on you if a positive result isn't achieved in your opening group match.
Paris Saint-Germain come into this game having taken all 3 points in their opener. Just what was needed to get the campaign off to the smooth start they wanted. Their boss has been keen to point out in his press conference that they must remain focused, and that focus is something they should be able to keep because the position is clear. Perform now as they did first up, and they would be in the frame for pole position in this group. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Paris Saint-Germain had the perfect opening day. Now they look to press on.
Well, Peter, there's a very good chance they can plough on after what was a good start. And even if they have a wobble along the way, I think this team has a structure and a philosophy that's solidly in place. And I think they can rely on that. So my advice would be, keep aiming high. Why not opt for some swagger, in parts at least? I think they're capable of it.
Action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Dani Alves goes looking. Whipped in. Modric plays it forward. Azar. That's a decent ball. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. A real chance to break. Neymar battles to win it back. A really good feat. Played into space out wide. Neymar. He's going after it. Mbappe. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Coutinho. Gets good distance on it. And here's Neymar. Gorgeous control there. What an adventurous run from a defender. Neymar. Coutinho. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
That is terrific skill. And it's Kurzawa. Dinks one in. Danger averted for now. Kurzawa is charging up on the overlap. It's come loose. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. He can get that clear. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Paris Saint-Germain head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. The team any further forward than they were when they started out. They're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half.
Goes for goal! What a wonderful goal!
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook.
With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Madrid take the lead, 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Chance! Neymar weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
And here's Benzema! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping. Paris Saint-Germain are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Courtois sends that a long way. Modric can't get the better of his opposite number. Kurzawa is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is...
It's Bale! Oh, that's brilliant! He's got himself a peach of a goal! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion. Neymar gets away from his opponent. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Dani Alves. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Madrid making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Oh, shooting chance! Nacho. Clears it out of harm's way. Kimpembe drives it forward. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Benzema. Modric set up 1 goal so far. And the referee brings it to a close. Paris Saint-Germain beaten here. They might well feel aggrieved, but the result is everything. Your reflections then, Jim? So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And that gets things running. Played back in. Kimpembe, Neymar, he's had a go! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe, looking for a decent ball in. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Di Maria with the short one. Forward it goes. Tries to switch the play. It is deadlocked. He's got options out wide. Di Maria. Bruges are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Great leap! Sorry, the outcome could so easily have been different.
Dianya did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Kurzawa. Daniel Alves. And here's Di Maria. Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill there. Coutinho gets it back. Coutinho drives it forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Steered forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Icardi. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gets it upfield. And the through ball is intercepted. And back to base. Keeper sends it forward. Kimpembe. Oh, great ball!
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Hoists it forward. That's a throw. Di Maria. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Mbappe! He's slid it through. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So now the team has broken through. Certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're already back underway here. So deadlock still as the second half begins. He's got it, and he's got time! Diagne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gets away from his opponent. Gets on the end of it. A real chance to break.
Renato Sanchez
Plays it out to the flank. Tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago Silva gets into the right position to intercept. Now it's Neymar. Back into the middle. Coutinho. Kurzawa. And here's Coutinho. Hits one! Cleared without complication. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kimpembe does well to read it and intercepts. Philippe Coutinho. And it's Neymar. And here's Mauro Icardi. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! Back of the net! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Paris Saint-Germain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So we have our breakthrough.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that. Bruges need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Dani Alves. Mbappe. Danger averted for now. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And the referee brings it to a close. Paris Saint-Germain win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap.
Well, there is a certain thrilling simplicity about all of this. For those who want to secure a place in the last 16, all that is needed, 3 points. It does sound easy enough. The major issue, of course, being that the opposition here are not prepared to lie down. They are pumped for this. No apparent sign of nerves, just a steely determination. The prize, a chance to play with the very best. And there is no better motivation at this level than the need to win. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Well, what a sight this makes. It just goes to underline how games like this can shape a team's season.
Yeah, this is the most straightforward task to tackle, Peter. Nothing but a win will do, and whatever game plan the manager adopts, these players will be driven by the need to get the job done. I think for reputations, finances and prestige, this is a very, very big deal now.
And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's a tough one, but I'll go for Dani Alves, just to point out that he masquerades as a fullback. You know, he'll spend so much of the game deep in opposition territory, playing like a winger. Tremendous fitness and athleticism, and that enables him to perform this way.
Okay, interesting. Breaks on here.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
Makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Neymar did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. It's being played forward. Kings it out wide. Puts it over to the other flank. Brushed off the ball there. And it's Coutinho. Coutinho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Diagne. And it's been taken straight back. He hits one! There it is! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Bruges take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Diagne, chance to break. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Kurzawa has been sent off. Decent effort as the first half draws to a close. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
The action has already resumed here.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Oh, what a ball! That's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Play for a throw. Mbappe! And it's Dani Alves. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Diagne.
Diagne really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Goes for the cross. And that's not going to find its target. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So here comes a substitution. It's Thiago Silva. He's got options out wide. Mbappe is flagged offside.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Kokorin. Now can he finish? He's had a shot! Yes! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. That was a given. It always was.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Paris Saint-Germain surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
It's a promising ball, and they can break here. Diagne! There's a goal! And they've got their lead back. Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
He's off on a marauding run.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Chance! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's been taken short. It's Neymar! And he heaves it forward. It's on has a hit! Yes, it's in! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So all square, added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. Paris Saint-Germain can settle it right here, right now. There is a relaxed air about it, not a real sense of urgency or anything remotely resembling that. The crowd, though expectant, they really require of their team to get it done on the night. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So, first mission just about accomplished. Time now to look ahead.
Yeah, on a night when a point will suffice, they have to take to the field, Peter, with a mindset to win. Everything else will then take care of itself until the draw is made for the round of 16. They cannot allow a muddled mindset.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Di Maria. It's got through to him. That's put paid to a promising move. Renato Sanchez takes the long option. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Gets the better of his man. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Coutinho. Good idea, just poorly executed. Di Maria. And it's played forward.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Renato Sanchez. And here's Neymar. Look at the defender bombing forward. And he's straight offside. Onyekuru plays it out to the flank. Oh, good interception. It's the throw. Seri switches it towards the other side. Throw it. And it's Belanda. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that.
We hit half-time, so now the team has broken through. But certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Just 45 minutes from now, we will know who goes through from this group. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Has he found his man? Looking for space out wide. He gets past his man. Keylor Navas claims it. Defender's on the back foot. Let's put a stop to that. Seri. Gouli. Good ball. Oh, real chance! Going for goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Gets up to head it! And he's found the net! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Renato Sanchez plays a clever pass. Now Shaw goes for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now it's Icardi. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And out to safety.
Paris Saint-Germain are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
It's Di Maria. He's found his man. Oh, real danger here. And he heaves it forward.
Paris Saint-Germain are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Defending was strong and firm. So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock. Selçuk Inan. Luyendama hoists it forward. Renato Sanchez. They are right into last chance territory. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
Well, there is a real sense of expectation here. It verges, in fact, on quiet confidence. There should be little doubt that they are favourites to make it through. After all, a point is all that is needed, but it is a job that still needs to be done. Excitement, expectation, but not quite certainty. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So, first mission just about accomplished. Time now to look ahead.
Yeah, on a night when a point will suffice, they have...
Icardi with a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Thiago Silva. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Di Maria. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Defenders on the back foot. Philippe Coutinho. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's played forward. Di Maria looking to get on the end of this. Mbappe! Up to meet it! Kroos is there to heave it away. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Bale attempts a clearance. Has a pop! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Bale plays a clever pass. Now it's Hazard. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Rafael Varane. Toni Kroos. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. He came in hard, very hard. Gone back to the keeper. Casemiro. Benzema. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Benzema! It's broken loose. They've played it short. Coutinho is on a run down the left wing. Coutinho. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And the whistle goes for half-time. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. Been an interesting game up to now, and still goals. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Just not your average footballer, alert and sharp, and while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
Madrid take the lead, 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for...
Up for the header! They scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Benzema. Just the keeper to beat! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Dani Alves is off, and the boss has some thinking to do now.
Well, you can blame some suspect defensive positioning for that set of circumstances, and they were just left with little choice.
Time to deliver. Gets up to head it! It's bounced out! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
And it's Coutinho. And here's Mauro Icardi. Hazard already, of course, on the score sheet. Breaks on here. Gets into some space. He's got away. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Neymar. Modric did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ball through needs to be good here. Going through, hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is asking for another chance. That's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain really could have done without this. Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Thiago Silva clearly cannot believe it, but he is off, and they're going to have to find a way without him. And he should have made it 4. Keylor Navas going full steam ahead down the left flank. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's got in! He's put through his own net!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count 1. And it's Benzema looking to break out here. He's one-on-one, tries a shot! And more! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been.
Paris Saint-Germain are out. Great expectations have turned to huge disappointment. They have simply not done enough to merit a place in the knockout stage. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely he's had a goal! There it is!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Has a goal! And in it goes! 2 up, 2 easy. How many more to come? That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Kroos did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Modric goes looking. Now it's has a pop! Nicely controlled. It's a great ball. Has a hit! He can pounce on that. They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Leno did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Hazard is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Kolasinac gets into the right position to intercept. Ceballos. And here's Abami. Help's available out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aubameyang. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Oh, good interception. There's a long ball. A real chance of it. Has a pop! In it goes!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Benzema unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hazard, he goes long. He could be in here. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Aubameyang puts his foot on the gas. Crunching tackle. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Mustafi switches it towards the other side. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Sergio Ramos positions himself well and cuts it out. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mesut Ozil. And here's Ozil. Guendouzi gets it back. And it's Bale. He's made sure that that won't get through. And now they can launch a counter. Abami. Modric tries to get it forward quickly. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Chip through, and the cutback. Chance! Goes for goal! Cleared without complication. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. There's an Ozil. Lacazette. It's on a... He's gone for it! It's gone a long way up and away. Now it's Ozil. Good take, and he's had a look. And the ball's come out! Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition.
Big chance! Goal! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And the first half is done.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Madrid hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. Already up and running for the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Needed a better pass there. And here's Benzema. Good ball. Bale. Swept in. Has he picked him out? Staffy does well there, alert. Dashing forward at pace. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Hector Bellerin. It's Abami. Ceballos. He's got away. Into the middle. Sergio Ramos attempts a clearance. And that's been won straight back. It's a throw in. Lacazette. Here comes the corner. It's been taken short. Arsenal with another corner. Ceballos plays it short. And it's Kolasinac.
Arsenal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That's surely a foul. Free kick. better of his opposite number. Ceballos. It's a loose ball. Casemiro gives chase. Mustafi drives it forward. Hazard. Benzema. Shapes to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort. Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. And the through ball is intercepted. Loose. Forward it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. Guendouzi has created one goal already.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Benzema, and that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here. Leno, in the context of the game, he must save it. Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Kolasinac plays it forward. Varane goes up and over. Well positioned to make that interception. Kolasinac. He's left his man. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Nicely measured pass. Cut out in the nick of time. And the ball is out of play. And they've been caught out here. Marcelo. Isco. And it's played forward. Chance to shoot! That's Ozil. Mustafi. He's played him through. Striding forward, facing goal. Goes for goal! Really well taken goal. With so little time left. Grandstand finish. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was square and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Back into the middle, done very well to intervene. Benzema tries a shot! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Madrid come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me, and to wish you all so it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Toni Kroos. His passing range is second to none, Peter. He can ping it out to either wing with wonderful accuracy or play
And the shot! Modric. What a throw in. He's managed to get that all wrong. Bale. Done very well to intervene. Bale provides an outlet. It is a corner, good chance. Casemiro. Now it's Hazard. Abami. Guendouzi goes long. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Guendouzi gets the better of his man. And it's played forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Guendouzi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Good idea, just poorly executed. Hazard looking to get on the end of this.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Guendouzi drives it forward. He's pinged one through here. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Hector Bellerin. And he has been fouled there. And it's Benzema. Madrid have it back and they can go again. Bale. David Luiz gets wrestled off the ball. Hector Bellerin conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. There's an Ozil. Now it's Abami. Aubameyang! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Aubameyang is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Aubameyang finds himself offside. And it's been taken straight back. Mustafi. Casemiro goes looking. Gendouzi plays it forward. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a waste. Ceballos plays it short. Lovely bit of skill. He's gone for it!
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Ceballos. It's Abami. Ceballos. Gendouzi. Mesut. Hector Bellerin. Fire, and the finish! The captain scores!
Well, it's so hard to keep someone with his enthusiasm and his energy quiet. Second best will never be accepted in the world he lives in, and the timing of his goal won't be lost on him. It's crucial.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too.
And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, and one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
The game has already resumed here.
Well, I'm sure the manager's talked the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk.
He's gone for it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Aubameyang sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Needed a better pass there. Mesut. Bellerin. Toni Kroos looking for space out wide. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's Benzema. And they win it back again. Mustafi. Kolasinac. There's a long ball. Could try cutting inside here. Towering header! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Marcelo tries to get it forward quickly. It's Abami. Lacazette is flagged offside. Rafael Varane.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Could be a chance. There's the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Courtois will lay claim to that. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Bellerin. Now surely. Modric did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Azar. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Benzema.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
David Luiz. Modric. Azar. Now it's Benzema. Now it's Toni Kroos. Gets away from his opponents. He's in, surely.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
It's a promising ball. Now it's Abami. Shapes to shoot! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Now it's Azar. Forward it goes. And Lacazette. Madrid must do something here, and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Well, they could break here. Out to the right. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Hector Bellerin. That intervention was very necessary.
Arsenal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
He's through, now is he in? Good take, and he's had a look. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Xhaka drives it forward. James. Rodriguez goes looking. And time is up. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It's just a bad day in the office, Peter.
So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Karim Benzema. What a great player to have leading the line, Peter, because his first touch is A-grade, and he's got the physical attributes to keep defenders at bay too. He's not just a workhorse though, he can pass and finish with aplomb, and is particularly adept at bringing teammates into the game.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Mesut Ozil. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's Toni Kroos. Benzema. Benzema. Has a goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
It's a decent ball. That intervention was very necessary.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision.
Has a pop! It's in! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Hector Bellerin. He's got through. Mesut Ozil. He's left his man, and he's whipped it in low. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bale. He's found his man. Now it's Benzema. Benzema is on. Benzema! Oh, that is special! A finish right from the top draw.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Varane can get it clear. Hoists it forward. Dangerous looking ball. And it's come to nothing. Hector Bellerin seems a free kick for that. And here's Bale.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. Cuts it out. He's through. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Modric is the guilty party there. And it's Kolasinac. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Forward it goes. Lobs it in gently. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And he's cut it out. Sergio Ramos drives it forward. Get a throw in. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Leno. Ceballos. Look at the defender bombing forward. Ball's gone out of play. Ozil decides to play it back. Benzema, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident, tries lifting it over. Hector Bellerin. Aubameyang, he's had a shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Hector Bellerin. That is terrific skill. Bellerin delivers. He pursues it all the way. The first half is done. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. We're already back underway here. Aubameyang goes for goal! Oh, real danger here! Now it's Abami. Big chance! What chance? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Played it short. Aubameyang. Mesut Ozil. Hector Bellerin. Oh, that is lovely footwork. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Ozil plays it short. Played into the middle. Header! Good delivery. No joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And they've been caught out here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Arsenal keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Tune his rangefinder before the next one. Out for a throw. And it's Hector Bellerin. That's not going to make it. Modric. Ceballos. Lacazette. That's great strength on the ball. Oh, sweet feet. What an adventurous run from a defender. Shoots! The keeper's done ever so well.
Aubameyang simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And it's Kolasinac. Kolasinac with a delicate ball. Varane plays it forward. Hoists it forward. Bale. Benzema. Too much on it and out of play. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Into the ball, he's gone for it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And it's played forward. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Kolasinac. That's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Lacazette has got himself a free kick. Kolasinac. And needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's Lacazette. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Hits one! Sticks it away! Into the lead once more! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that...
Tries a shot! Really well taken goal!
Well, this is a terrific show of resilience and spirit. I love to see a team roll up their sleeves and force their way back. Superb.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Bale drives it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's Lacazette.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And this is the big chance. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. He's had a crack. That was travelling. Marcelo goes looking. Gets the better of his man. Bale. It's anyone's ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Forward it goes. Chance to break. Hoists it forward. He's got through. Casemiro does well there. Alert. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. Madrid did fantastically. Arsenal have a free kick. Sergio Ramos is off, and the boss has some thinking to do now. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Hector Bellerin gets into the right position to intercept. Marcelo. Now it's Hazard. Hazard gets it back. Benzema has a goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Azar. Mustafi. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Oh, real danger here! Leno sends that a long way. That's a decent ball, and he's away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Casemiro has been sent off.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Abami! It's hit the crossbar. Ceballos. Mesut Ozil. Timely intervention. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this term. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Well, we are already up and running again. This has been enthralling. So, what do the last 15 minutes have left? He slid it, big chance! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, I just think they've kept at it.
He's gone for it! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display. What a player.
Arsenal take a two-goal lead, and our whistle's gone. That's foul. Courtois can claim that. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Kolasinac. Breaks on here. Varane. It's come through.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Now it's Benzema. Luis battles to win it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
And with that, the final whistle. Well, this hurts. The pain of defeat very evident, and there are hard lessons to be learnt from it all when they regroup. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So it's away we go then. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Hector Bellerin. Casemiro. Abami. This is promising.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cut.
Oh, terrible mistake. Referee's given a throw. Forward it goes. And it's Azar. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Mesnozil. Azar. And he's cut it out. Ceballos. Out to the left it goes. Oh, ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Oh, the ball's come loose. Bale. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Toni Kroos. And here's Benzema. Needed a better pass there. Mesnozil.
Well, both sides have actually looked good.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's been taken straight back. And the finish! He's delivered all right! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Arsenal break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Guendouzi done very well to intervene. He's put a stop to that. He's fouled him there. Oh, great ball! He's had a shot! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. One through here. Abami has given away a free kick. He gets past his man. And Aubameyang! No mistake! And they get themselves in front! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Arsenal go into the lead. Foot in. Aubameyang! This could fall anywhere. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Ceballos plays it short. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Kroos positions himself well and cuts it out. Hazard. Kolasinac sort of run down the left wing. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Aubameyang, he's got away. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Casemiro. Hoists it forward, and the through ball is intercepted. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Bale. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. This is a great chance to get themselves back square. Kroos! Oh, that is special! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And he's produced a beauty. So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
It's a promising ball. Marcelo. Help's available out wide. Hazard. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well read, he sorted that out. There is the half-time whistle. Madrid playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals, and nothing to suggest much is going to change.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Already up and running for the second half. It's got through, and who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Sergio Ramos plays it forward, and it's played forward, and it's Hazard. Now it's Benzema. Bale. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Mesut Ozil. Guendouzi. Mesut Ozil. Good idea, just poorly executed. Marcelo. Casemiro needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Mesut Ozil. Shot at goal! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
to get it forward quickly. It's gone for a throw-in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd. Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's gone for it! Sticks it away! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Has a go! In it goes! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! That was easy, almost too easy.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Lacazette. Guendouzi gets it back. Modric plays it forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. It's Abami. It's a brilliant interception. No foul, says the referee. Benzema. And here's Lacazette. Going through.
Lacazette really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Chance! And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to...
Shooting chance!
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Well positioned to make that interception.
Arsenal are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline.
Gross! And the ball's come out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And now the breakaway. He's played him through. Big chance! One-on-one! Goes for goal! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground.
Hits one! Oh, that is rather wayward. Seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lane here.
Yeah, maybe a touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
He's better continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Hector Bellerin. And it's Isco. He's picked him out. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Stafford is off, and the boss has some thinking to do now.
Well, you can blame some suspect defensive positioning for that set of circumstances, and they were just left with little choice.
Look, they've done this already, Peter, so they can do it again.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Hazard! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Hazard certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Kolasinac drives forward with purpose. Casemiro. Diaz drives it forward. He's one-on-one, surely! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. Now, power or placement? Oh, what a stand in again! It's there! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Nuno reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, for me, that's just pure credit.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid have thrown it away. It was in their grasp, and they let it go. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment.
We're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Mustafi. Ceballos. Guendouzi. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Marcelo. Hazard. Marcelo. Hits one! Big moment! Massive goal!
What a start! And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
So, a breakthrough already. He gets past his man. Hits one! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Toni Kroos. Madrid are already ahead. The perfect start.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as...
Oh, real danger here! Ceballos. Over to the left. Moran trying to get there. And it's Kolasinac. He's left his man. Fitz has got rid of that. Chooses to go back. It's Ozil! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Toni Kroos. Madrid scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. He's picked him out. Bale. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's through the middle. And here's big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
That had to be more accurate. Tries to get it forward quickly. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Abami gets on the end of it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's in, and the shot! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
His second of the game, and an eye now for up to meet it! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Toni Kroos, forward it goes. Gone for a throw-in. Modric. Bale. Ceballos. He's made sure that that won't get through. And he has been fouled there. Casemiro is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.